Hello, hello. There we go. Hello. Yep, that's me. It's nice. Seems to be working. Back to Age of Wonders. Originally I had no intention of streaming today, but to be honest, my usual time frame came around and I had no real idea what to do with myself, so I just said, what the heck, might as well. Got some tea, got a cat. Any input? Well, I sure don't hear it, but she's purring. I was debating on whether or not I should talk about it, but about something in regards to my setup, air quotes. But now that I kind of brought it up, I might as well just quickly try to do this quickly. Because I've been getting fairly regular amounts of follows that just immediately leave again. And I'm sorry if you don't feel valued, because I don't immediately praise you for following and just pouring my heart out in thanks. Follows are very much appreciated. I'm not trying to ruin this. I'm honest. really am not. Now, I personally, when I watch streams and stuff, I'm personally very much a lurker. And whilst the ability to interact with chat and with people is something that's really cool and really nice about this whole thing, the one thing usually that annoys me the most is if the general flow of a game gets interrupted by donations, thanking, and following and all that, and being just having everything grind to a halt for a couple of minutes because of that every so often. So I personally I prefer the model, especially the Japanese VTubers, thinking of HoloLive, essentially, have somewhat, I would say, popularized, but I guess that's also slowly changing by now, where they usually do all that stuff in the end. Now, nothing of this is monetized at the moment, so nothing really much to go about. I try to give the occasional, just general thanks at the end of a video or end of a stream, but honestly, I just don't get it. Not the fact that you kind of feel let down if you don't get seen, but the fact of the matter is, and I should have probably said this first, I'm currently streaming just right off from the console, which is one of the reasons why if the game crashes, everything goes down. Why the quality options in regards to actual image quality and sound quality are so fairly limited, and I usually always have this deal about checking stuff as I get going, because there is no other way of doing it currently, or at least no other way that I personally find satisfactory. So that's just the cold hard truth of it. And even if people don't see this live, because, well, I have the mobile app currently running, so I can have a little bit of an idea, and I can check chat, but that's slow. It usually takes a while, and the follow thing usually too quick. I get chat on my screen as well, so I usually see when somebody is chatting, unless I miss it for some other reason. But in any case, at least it is at the start of the VOD. I'm very sorry if you feel left out, let down by me not immediately jumping on notifications, because I don't have any, and there's no real way, at least I don't know of a way, which is probably more likely, where I can get them without having a PC in between. Don't really have a way to monitor stuff reliably, because the app, whilst functional in one of its two modes, somewhat unreliable, or at least a little bit slow at times on the uptake. So, very sorry if this has affected your viewing experience. Even me rambling about it, or just because you're one of the people who felt forgotten, missed, not cared about. Sorry. I'm just trying to do my thing. Which also means I do appreciate lurkers. I do appreciate people just not talking with me. That's fine. If you want to watch this, then that's great. And of course, I will like feedback and such, but I don't really, and I've said this in the past. I've not made it a topic in quite a while now, or in recent times. I don't have a proper setup. It's just not financially in the cards currently. I'm happy this works as well as it does. And it works decently well, all things considered, for a plug-and-play variant of just console tech. So I'm not complaining, but it has its limitations, and that's just a fact. So, been going on about this, I feel like, for too long. So we should just start something now. With the title, I do want to go into trying a seal victory, which means I'm going to set up a new realm, entirely new, because I would like the 200 turn limit for this to make things a little more open-ended. Probably makes things easier, all in all, but I just like messing with the realms. And I'm going to make a new race, and I've decided I'm going to make the arcane dragon that I'm still missing for the classical dragon pantheon that I've got currently going on, because we have, well, Obscurus currently closest to the portal on the left, Shadow, Amorous behind him is Nature, Ulak in front, barely able, just at the stairs. He is Materium. Valorous, the caterpillar dragon on the bottom right, he's Order, and Mephistox, who's blocking his field of view towards the portal, is Chaos. So we're going to go Arcane, and I do want bird people. We're gonna make mana addict bird people for this, so we can build mage locks. I do still want to play around with the gun. But in general, I do want to just zap stuff, and then we'll try to take a seal early and just see how it goes. If Hambinger or someone of that ilk tries to forward settle me immediately, we'll find out.
Choose your destination.
So we need a new realm for this. Advanced. Continent is probably still the thing. Coast. I do need to play a proper island map at some point. Not gonna play Lava Lakes again anytime soon. That's just horrid. Scarred Divide might be nice and flavorful for this. Not my favorite map type though. There's just so much continents going on. One or two other empires, provinces. Sandstorm. Sandstorm's what? Blind, okay. Well, we're a mage, we don't care about blind. That's not entirely true, but Desert Realm could make it even worse. Endless Fields, that's these are probably not the real rare forest features. Go full desert. Oh, it's gonna be Immortal Spirits. Astral Invaders. Probably not gonna mess with that. Don't want any of these. What we do want is world seals. I like the idea of having things be slower. I do also kinda I do like low number free cities. They just I think the map generation sometimes goes a bit overboard with them. Just so many. Ruined Realm though would be pretty thematic, I think. Not going underground start. I don't think we need death casting. Traded truce, nah. Domain of Mayhem. Oh, Berserk. Yeah. Could go for the Mana Apocalypse version. Something like this. Which probably would push the Scar Divide though. Add another guy. Classic turns. Have a nice. Oh, this works. This works. Score slow. Don't want to disable it just yet. Still prefer hard to brutal. Oh,
Choose your destination.
It just reset everything on me. Thanks, game. Damn it. Gosh darn. Customize. Well, at least I know what I want. Where is it? Oh. Desert Realm, Astral, Seals. Could also go lightless. Lightless is just an easy pick. I don't quite know what happened, but something happened. Hard. Nice. Oh, I need to set the score as well. Just anything. Could be a bird name. It's fair, world threat. Normal, yeah, score slow. And there we are. Yes. Send it before I accidentally reset it again.
Your journey starts here.
We need to create.
What is your people's form?
Of course, bird people
What is their
require
origin culture?
bird people. Gonna be mystic. It's gonna be painful how deep this arcane
What
focus is gonna go.
defines their society?
Mana addicts. And then we need something else. We need a little bit of... a little sprinkle of something. Gonna be swarmers and they're gonna be chosen destroyers. Yikes. Wise ones, casters, additional cast. Casting. I do like the collectors. Or builders is maybe a nice idea. Racial shield and polar mutants have +1 rank. One nearby ancient wonder. A tier 3 unit. Materium will come naturally thanks to the new tomes as well, so that's... Oh, this is surprisingly hard. I'll take collectors.
Choose your first tome of magic.
We want something to zap people with. Like... Tome of Evocation, of course. Lightning weapons. Mana per conduit, channeling, yeah. And there's the Evoker.
What is your ruler's origin?
We are a dragon, it's the final...
Reveal
well,
yourself.
oh, I kinda like it. He's a bit too buff, I feel. Like a medium length. Them tiny legs. The long tail. I do not have all poses yet. This one's the one that I don't have because Emerus is. slightly calmer. I would like, I think, a certain... not the slick back. I think I want a reptile head. Yeah. I need something blue. Oh yeah, or likely slightly golden. That sounds about right. And we need a... We are an astral dragon, that is... fine. Black and blue seems good. A mage hat, that's a bit on the nose. Star is always welcome. Always nice. Or a moon? Yeah, take the moon. The bird people. Make them fairly large, make them gaunt. And ideally something pale and slightly sickly. Not really an option. They're decently colorful, all of them. Well, maybe that one's probably closest. Army color doesn't really matter. The duck people. I hadn't noticed the duck bee. Oh. Yeah. Now, I will be honest, my first instinct wasn't duck, but it was platypus. Which is a four-legged duck. Kinda. Oh yeah, can we get something pale and slightly sickly from this slider? Because that's just a lot of stuff. Putting too much effort into this, I know already. Oh, thanks game, I can't really see the mount. Not going to go bear, let's give him normal horses.
Your journey begins.
Omen Reader. Elder Dragon. Astral Serpent, I like the idea. Also, having her be females, probably an interesting call. Arcana... Yasna. Astralium. Ooh. The Arcane Birds. Volant Mystics. Avian Arcanists. Mystical Birdfolk. Occult Birdfolk. That kind of fits. Because who knows if the seals are actually true. If there's actually something to the mystery of the seals. Brr. Let's get going. This took far too long. It took 20 minutes. It's not quite Skyrim edited length, but it took long enough. Sure, it took long enough. It's like game... It looked a bit like we don't have a city. Astralium, a new ruler emerges. Explore your surrounding, expand your domain. Of course. Now, we are mana addicts, which means we're gonna have to cast spells every turn or suffer morale. And we'll collect this, which means there is a magic material close to our city. It's gonna be great. Fulmination, lightning damage, Zappity, and Cosmic Ablation is gonna be great. Is gonna be great. I have our Mystic Projection. Let's get some murder. And we are decently corner bound. Of course, having a dragon, always a thing. It's gonna be worse if I fight it, but I want to see it in action. Want to get a feel for it again. Yes, come hither. Little astral snake. There we are. Just gonna... Of course, looking at this, why am I even moving up? If they stick in a group, they're just gonna die. Oh, he's close enough. Like, do you mind? And then I shall sneeze on them. Oh, it's the fish. Killed in a counterattack. Well. Fireforged stone. Sounds nice. Enemy army spell. Now I've, for a change, had a look at what other people are doing, and apparently a lot of people are going for foresters into a lot of research first, which seems sensible, gotta admit. Now I've been favoring a more balanced approach, if you will, because I do still favor getting a farm first to boost the production and the gold building. And depending on how my initial setup or situation is looking, going either forester or quarry, it's a bit dependent on how we are doing or how we're situated on the map. So and of course, getting the oh, which one do I want in this case? Because I like her to be more ranged tuned in that sense. Starblades is of course can be kinda nuts. if you go for a battle mage approach. But I think I'm going to give her a lightning evoker to be different and unique. Yeah, I know right. True neutral. Neutral. There's 7 AI waiting to be found. I do want to explore into the corner first, ideally. See if I can't get a city in this direction. Really like that. Also, just what's the auto combat like? We should be able to fare better than that. Should be. That's just stuff's on fire, yo. Gonna have to Zappity. Well, hot. No. Get him. He didn't understand the assignment. Oh, why does he? They love standing in obstacles. They might be able to kill him for that. Oh, they're definitely able to kill him. Yep. Kaboom. Oh, we're getting a new one, so I guess it's fine. Just get rid of him. Yeah. Let's get that. It's more people. Still, it's just my logic. It's more people, more quickly. Whoa. Good English. Of course, in this particular instance, getting the Forester first is also a decent option. Units being cheaper in general. But we had a twofer in essence right now. 2 cheap buildings. Gonna go into or towards the Forester next. How many turns do I have for this? 1 turn. Well, We're not gonna get it anyway on that turn, so I can reasonably spend these 30 Imperium and get the forest online. Of course, there's an argument. Forest it is. Gonna exchange this later on anyways. Now, gonna get him next turn. I have a nice little, no, not cities. I'll trough around a bit. Fire damage, I guess that's obvious. Aggression and chaos. Looking forward to finding out what that actually entails. Which gives us a good reason to build up our wizard tower quickly to get the forge going. Really, I mean, there's never any reason to not do that, but to do it a little more quickly, maybe. And I need to find out what's on the other side of this mountain. You just a pixie? Yes. Just a group of pixies. Don't need to. How did he take so much damage? It's like, yeah, we don't need to fight this. Pixie obliteration. Because honestly, if they don't split up, we're gonna just burn them down with 2 spell. And they did split up. Well, so much for that. Yeah, they did. Of course. Oh, shouldn't have said anything. But still, boom. It's gonna be annoying anyways. Oh, that's an unfortunate split. Well, ablate him. Boom. Try to deal with this one. Sneezing at him doesn't actually kill him. Maybe crit? No, no crit. Come on, zap him. Okay. Just gave up. Nope, man. Sorry about that. That's a grade A fumble. Yeah, it's naturally a strive for perfection. Are they gonna split up again? Yes. So I can just repeat this. Get the repeat. That was a bad bad way to do it. Well, oh, he hit twice this time. Maybe I'll be able to just get him. This time around. It's a defense mode. Is it a different timeline? It is. Now, just take the win. Whoops. Hero skills. I do want the Comet Breath, so I should be getting that first. Naturally. We have a big ass tail, so might as well make use of it. Learn how to swing it. Nobody's living in this upper corner. We're set. Got the storehouse with its discount as well. We do need another scouting unit. What's that? 4 wisps. Fathomless intentions. Undulating flesh and writhing tentacles weave around in grotesque show of panic as your weapons surround a group of eldritch horrors of the astral sea. I don't think the game knows what type of encounter we're fighting. While terrifying in aspect, these beings seem to have no fight in them. At least not for you. You can let them flee. Lose mana. Gain alignment. I like the idea of having the alignment. Lightning torrent, so it can zap stuff preemptively. Star blades, which affects all units. Yep. Alignment's good now. The people love us. It's a mana thingy. Let's get another one going. And then we need to fill in our stack. An evil presence? Oh no. Drill circle is a silver infestation spawner. That's fine. We shall march our armies towards it. Toward. Fish. It's very dry. Mana incomes looking good, so might as well take the knowledge. Is that? Nope, that's a forest. I was promised forest being rare. Doesn't look like it. What's the auto combat say? Now, knowing my luck, they're probably gonna jump in and just obliterate the guy trying to protect. After pursuit. So, I mean, if I run them back to the tree lines, they're just gonna stay where they are, basically. Unless they take the dragon bait. Dragon bait? No dragon bait. But that means they're gonna get fulminated. Yeah, there. I always forget about refuge. Yep. Send in the support group. Dragon bait. Boom. Gonna lose some morale because you didn't cast a spell. A much more preferable damage split. Get the bobble. Move on. Well, there's one. There's one seal. It's a decently unfortunate mountain range in between, but oh well. So maybe have a city up here. It's currently guarding it. That's kind of okay. Wanted towers. Obelisks and copper golems. So you just head up this direction. There's our dedicated monster spawner. Game. I'd like to have large amounts of damage on my dragon, if any, at this point. So not trying to turn this into the let's fight everything game that I've always considered, but does feel like it. Now let's fulminate a couple of them. Who doesn't like a roasted obelisk? I mean, that's just wasteful. Sit in a bush. Move in. Well, can I just smite him? Yes, I can smite him. And sneeze on the rest. Now it's just a matter of cleanup. clean up on aisle 7. Yeah. City ruin. Attunement. Lightning blade. Lightning focus. Probably want the blades first. It's 2 more turns for the plaza. She leveled up. Oh. Astral aspect. Crit chance. Target. Nah. That's just baseline. She's gonna be boring in that sense. Get Comet going. Now she doesn't need to approach the enemies anymore. Now she can just zap them from afar. Also, we're already up to the second one because I didn't pay attention, but not that bad. Her healed up a little bit before we take her towards the infestation. It's about the structure. Whoosh! Oh, Sanguine Detoner. Goodbye. Little bloodthirsty gnome people. Living right next to a derelict workshop, so she's in for a bad time. Misguided Zahatur. Zahatur. Like, how about you don't? Yes. They know better. Have a stone. It's also a bauble. But this is looking good for my corner plans. An evil presence? Lord, no! During a lengthy discussion on trade terms, you discovered an exquisite staff of decay mounted on the wall of Burren Rivet Dogdrake. I don't care about a staff of decay. Yes. Try to be nice about it and politely refuse. Game's like, yeah, do you want to buy it? Because she does wear has a view of coin. I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh, speaking of Khajiit, Rakshagi. Well, and she's along for the ride as well. Corpse eating. Oh, she's on a bender. Well, in that case, I need to double time it. into this direction. I need a second farm to boost the market. Any magic materials? Yes, there's one. There's haste berries. Of course, that's guarded. Scorched forge. Ferg. Lots of blinking at me. And the evoker finally. I'm not gonna need seafaring in this world. That's for certain. Combat casting points. World casting points. Who doesn't love them? I certainly do. There's some lightning blades going. Yeah, there's the infestation. There goes my infestation. It's just some production. Oh, explains why she's settling there. Got the market and get the plaza going. I should have called him platypus. As a platypi? Whatever is the plural platypus upon making the race. It's a missed opportunity. Slag, Smelter Forge. Gives fire giants. City ruins up in the corner. Don't want to travel that far. But I would like me. Like. Oh, that's not. She's probably. No. Distant claim. Some light fog scouting. But if that's. These valleys are too shallow to house her. A capital, yeah. Send him away. Gain more alignment. Get the bobble. And go back. Evoker. So. Now, what do I want? I'd like a weapon buff that I can apply to the gun. Poison arrows. Poison weapons for that matter. The other consideration is I could get Shadow ticking up, or I could get Materium ticking up. Shadow's probably the more snowbally one. as that'll lead to more knowledge gains. I know on Souls, I had my fill of undeath with the other dragon. It's a desert realm, so cryomancy is probably going to be fairly out there for this place. So, let's take it.
When all the world has turned to ice, I see a pure frostling paradise. Frost their limbs and make their bones brittle, entombed in icy blood. Summon the blizzard to freeze flesh and inspire fear that harkens back to a time when mortals huddled in caves, fearing the cold would claim them.
Oh. Probably should just take the unit for now. So people are slightly upset. School of Crime. I mean, I need to give it a turn, otherwise it's gonna stall again anyways. Oh, what you doing? Eat the fish. Yeah, don't know how they managed to get to my evoker, but fine. Neutral scaffold. Looking very ghost-like. So this is pretty much the center of the map. Some astral dew. The seal is 4 provinces away. Much like this one. The one is down here. And of course, it's a triangle around me. Maybe they sealed me. Oh no. So we need to build the tavern just to... Although we probably want to build the tavern just to have it. Probably a better idea to expand towards her, to Akshagi, to limit her means of expanding towards me. But these aren't the greatest. A rivalry. Oh, that's nice. Ain't she just the sweetest? Oh. Harming of misfortune. Well, we'll deal with the quest mobs. Fine. Get me my walls. Oh, I get it. Rakshagi's living underground. Of course. Of course. My outpost, yes, yes. Spells ready to cast. Don't need to get this going just yet. We will in a little bit though. Oh. Let's find the way underground. See if there's maybe one back here as well. Founding setting takes less time, which I do want. Come on, game. Yeah, this is the one that's important. So you might as well take founding cities and save up for being able to advance this outpost into a city. Oh, I'm drawing attention. Any comments? Oh, she actually had one. Thanks for the input. Could be rough. Oh. White Wedge. Lightning Focus. Or Blizzard. Well. It's just not quite enough. Yeah, but tavern people are happy again. Let's get that wizard tower. An evil presence lingers in these lands. Curious to see what they'll do. They did the expected thing. Oh, that's just kind of nice. Should be able to just kill them off, but let's get that work camp. What does the auto combat do? Can do better than that. Categories. Well, off into the tree lines you go, my humanoids. Well, I said my bird people. Currently, the plan is to have the first unit I get be a mage lock. Or my first additional hero I get be a mage lock, so I can start just shooting them again. How far is the range? Not quite far enough. Don't want you to run off the map, I just want you to stay somewhat hidden. Give them another turn to approach. Oh, they're spreading. They're spreading out. $25. What? That's probably how they got him. How far? Not far enough. Still. Sneeze at them. Come on, get him. Guess I just made it worse. Was originally. No, I don't want to look at the dragon. Eye for an eye. Well, it's about the same. A unicorn! Guess where that'll go. I'll have to build the forge first, but... she leveled up. Well, oh no, that's the wrong one. I do want her to have astral aura. Well, she is an ancient governor. Could get me ogres. Don't like ogres. It's better than not having ogres, but still. More magic materials. Now, from personal experience, if Ham Bingo were around, he'd already be living in my immediate vicinity. So that's nice to know, I guess. Like, can I afford the item forge? Probably. Should. That's a lot of stuff. But then again, being able to forge your own items is kinda great. Oh, a thief! Oh, this one actually looks kind of impressive. Still a unicorn bow. Demonic shield. Defense mode shield wall. Terrifying aura. I do like terrifying aura. Going straight for the unicorn. Well, he tried. Could kinda need the money though. I mean, I can make a shield myself soon. And I do still want the mage lock first. On a hero. So, take the money. Build the outpost. Yeah, that's what it boils down to. Good job, you tried. Have a participation trophy. By being allowed to leave after you give me all your worldly possessions. More mana trinket. Now, the outpost founded, I might as well make my way back. Yep, thanks game for letting me know. I prepped that spell, thanks for letting me know again. Just the sheer level of indifference. Like, or smiling down on you. For the game telling me that forest provinces are gonna be rare, there's a lot of forest around. Something doesn't quite check out. It's a lot of doors. Eat them. What does the auto resolve do? It just obliterates them. Oh, yeah, there's a tower in the back. Might as well sit on it. A blizzard. Frostblades. Yeah. I just wanted to have the everything's lost in a dune vibe, but apparently that failed. Why am I getting toads already? Please, I want my beautiful birds. They don't have the duck beak, bill? Whatever you call it. They're frauds. They don't belong to my people. Extra retaliation attack. This could be. Also gnomes as well. Going to get that second city up in a moment. Now, I do not want you to be made. So that's quite the mohawk going on. It's related to a peacock, which I mean, it's not the same. They're more akin to a platypus. They're from a distant offshoot line and I don't like it. Surely we're gonna have to deal with heroes soon. Yep, immediately gets insulted by Rakshagi. Tuskheim. here was I just want to actually go after the seals for once. But she already wants to be slapped. Oh. It's one of the Trog. My beautiful, beautiful tree orcs. Which one is it? Is the question though. Oh well, Wormwood. He's... In theory, he should slowly turn into a dragon. Oh, maybe that's why the orc thief had dragon bits on his arm. Or it kind of makes sense. Oh. Goodbye. Item forge. We are going to make a rudimentary gun. So, bye bye unicorn. Off to the forge you go. Music turns all somber. It's the last unicorn. It's just 50. Could make it fire damage, which feels like a bad idea in this setup. I'm sure I'm gonna have to fight stuff that's resistant to fire as soon as I make this. The sniping flamebringer. Crit chance? Perhaps? It's too expensive. If I get rid of my boots... Oh, that's too much. Well, if I want to make a decent gun, I need an item. I need another item to break down. Off you go to a scouting mission, just peer out across the border. More people... People are fairly happy currently, so... Mana is fine. Well, currently it's powered by unicorn. Well, it will be powered by unicorn blood. It's gonna be the best gun in the world. Well, that looks promising. Build me more walls. Next order of business is upgrading the outpost. It's the edge of the world. Who would have thought? There's 4 more rulers. The Troric somewhere in here. That didn't reveal anything. What's this? A ring of concealment. I'll take it. Workshop's gonna blast my poor scout. Send him in. We're a good arcane dragon, I swear. We're not here to enslave everyone. Just look at the beautiful feathers of my people. Can you feel the drowsiness as you watch our beautiful dance? The swaying of the feathers? It's a good sign. It means you're starting to believe. In flat beak supremacy. I just kind of want to think of this one. I either should try to cut her off, or... Oh no, that's in the city ruins. I need to clear out the ruins plot. I want to get that. Well, doesn't matter. It's a farm. Let's just pretend that was on purpose. Again, I could probably should limit Rakshagi's expansion opportunities. She hates us anyways. Stag spear. Gonna come to blows soon enough. Hopefully when I have my gun. An evil presence? Oh no. It's an evil presence, alright. How are they doing? They're slowly coming around. It's something. The Pyreborn Hunt. Yeah. Where is it? No game I do not want to immediately turn around, but thank you for asking, I guess. Arsenal. Not the most important ring in the world. All this for a temporary gun. How high can I go? Or what can I get in general? Burning and bleeding on it, ideally, but that's gonna be too expensive. Yeah. Both is too expensive. Oh. Gonna deal with the forlorn souls if we wanna have our gun. Oh? Oh, not him again. Also, they're all kind of angry with me from the onset, which is a little bit strange. It's like they collectively all decided to be evil. Because I wanted to be good. Yeah, I can't spend Imperium currently. Need to get my second city. After all this time, back home. Now, where to take you? Might as well turn around as well. Ah, and he cut me off as well. Oh, a magic bubble. A bauble. Just money issues. 2 turns for more bird folk. Not gonna spark a war, surely. Oh, I know it will. Akshagi gonna hate it. That's nice to hear. They are warring. Why does he like me? Now that does not surprise me. It's the workshop. Burbs. Oh. Didn't expect the game to throw someone at me. One of my own 10 arcane. He's off down the deep end. Huffing magical salts. Let's attack the troops. What you got? Imperium production or draft. That doesn't help as much. It's more foresters. Of the exceedingly rare type, apparently. Well, money. It's gonna be helpful. Oh, come on. It's like, AI, please. Please, AI, you can't be serious. Oh. Just what my magical bauble. Ice coffin, and off we go back to... but... well, do we really need to... Scrying can be kind of fun. Precognition's also going to be helpful with the guns, but... I guess I could pick it just for that reason alone, so... let's just commit.
Awaken your mind's eye
No.
to gaze beyond the physical realm.
Yes.
Secrets near and far will reveal themselves, and the truly observant will even be able to peer into the immediate future.
Have the mana
Your
salts.
enemy's look of shock when you deftly sidestep their attack before they have even launched it is truly a sight to behold.
I mean, I know I should take either of these, but I... It's about information. Information warfare. No governor. I have some frost weapons as well. So there's quickened breath for more comets. It's like, why? We already broke that ring down game. Please, Rakshagi. Just... Oh. Oh, maybe she is leaving. Huh. It's like, what have I walked into here? But that's the... yeah, it's a Trork city. Soon to be was. Don't need the obelisk just yet. We're up behind on draft by a lot. So let's get that. I need to be getting rid of these as well. Of the fish. Oh. Oh, I have some mana. And leave me alone. That's great. Immediately set. The cashback is in effect. Work camp. I have crossed her. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did ignore claims on provinces. Can't exactly argue with her on that point. Nope. Who now? What now? Ariela Zalion? Ariela Zalazar, the Vainglorious. Okay. Now we can probably also blast our way into one of these seals. What? Now why would she take that one? Dismantle the ruins. Let's get rid of them. You also need to be making more units, finally. Oh! Necron! It's been a hot minute since I had him in a game. He also likes me for some reason. They have a very interesting moral compass, these evildoers. But they heard about the unicorn in the forge. That makes sense, I guess. Devious deal. Oh, it's the guy who wants my blood. Ignite. I already have ice coffin. Yeah, let's condemn some people. What are you doing, Rakshagi? Nope. Get in the tower, please. Yes, game. I know I have that. Thank you. I do need to get that. More knowledge. More knowledge, more good. What? Sometimes these pop-ups are a little frustrating. Like, why now? Oh. Scry enemy. We shall be creeping and watch them through the window. Let's get these up. Just enough money. How much is Scry enemy? Oh, that's beautiful. Next time Rakshagi comes around... Oh, you need to be... you need to be able to cast spells on them to use it. So... Can use it once we are at war with her, which is gonna happen. Let's just face it. She ate that one. Claim province has been captured. Yep. How about we just take this? Like, thanks, Rakshagi, you're trespassing now. And I have more options. Mobility and evasion. That's not gonna help with the gun, but... Of course, having it is good. Now, I just need for her to lose her temper now. That's what this is coming down to. And she will lose her temper. Oh, who's that? Skeptical Kesberg. They're already allies. That's That's Prison cells. Always good to have. Take that for now. Haste berries. Which one was that? Migrating, absorbing cities, finding. Or quicker. Message received. What do you want from me? She's angry now. That's... Once again... Yeah, probably. Let's get the helper over to him. The real question ultimately will be whether or not I can get my gun before she goes to war with me. I need one more magical item for that, ideally. Something else to break down. Or not necessarily a magical item. At this point, a warg would do. And again, if I put it like this, I'm being dumb, aren't I? Yeah, because of course, he has a lightning orb. And a mount, which he won't be able to use. Be able to use that anyway. Game, please. And I do think if Rakshagi goes to war, which, well, is now basically an inevitability after her threat, we'll burn down Skragheim. Or probably should vassalize it. The realm has expectations of me. Yeah, give them a mana, send them home. Now, disenchant the horse. Such a random thing to do. Frenzy. Distracted. Well, we don't need distracted on our gun. If something gets distracted by the gun, it's gonna be dead. The bleeding mage lock. It's probably more burning mage lock, but bloodletter. Bloodletting mage lock. How about something more? Okay. Something simple, like dragon breath. Dragon's breath. Yeah, 3 turns. It's not quite top tier, not quite top shelf material. It's gonna be done soon. But a coat and some white wedges. Oh, the Drook's living up here. Why did he have a city all the way in this place? Must forward settle. Oh. Lightning focus. Tower of True Sight. I guess Snow Spirit. A Wizard's Bond. I like it. He's the only guy who's worse than me. Come on. Yep, there she goes. Now, where is she? What is she? What is she actually doing? It's an outrage! A hero. I don't have time for this. True might of Grand Devourer Rakshagi and her ratty munchkin. I am a threat to her, I have ignored claims on provinces, and I built an outpost. Now, thanks to her being at war with me, I can now start spying on her. Ain't that just great? Can also Berserkers, Furies, Wild Speakers, and Warriors. Zapper. Anything else? Not really. Prepare another volley. What does the auto combat do? It does badly. Should do this by hand and see how we can manage to games like ooh in full Tom and Jerry mode. I mean, I should be able to just get rid of the healer. Boom. One of them down. Now he can't do much at this point. I mainly had him in the fight for cheering on the squad. I think I might want to advance them a space. And we'll see what the AI does. But Comet, but not Fruits Ignite Army. Well. They shall rue the day. They shall rue the day. Yeah. Stunning flash. They will likely. Might as well. They shot me. Then they ate. Gonna eat each other. Well, that's. Just bonk him out of the buff or the defense buff. It's like, you gotta be kidding me. Well, let's get both steadfasts out of the way. And fry him. Call that fairly one-sided. Get the White Witch in there now. Still fresh. Which I think, well, it was a tactical choice. Oh, why is that not considered in the map, please? Oh well. Now, there's one more person I have yet to meet. Curious who it is. Again, it's not Hambinger. That's the one thing I know. Quarry. He's gonna be angry anyway. Hero leveled up. Give him archery. Apparently I'm supposed to keep going. According to that guy. Oh, where is she going? She has a fire wyvern. Okay. Oh, and then no, it has defenses. Oh well. In that case. One more turn to the gun. Prefer taking this city. Sitting on an oasis. Because she's gonna, if I turn, she's gonna be at my back. Yeah, that's not it. Siege it. Then again, doesn't actually change a thing. Only damages me. Lift siege, yes. Start siege. If Rakshagi comes running, I'll try to deter her with debuffs. Get another volley for next turn. So many forests. Oh, that's kinda nice. So I'll heal. Yeah, Tempest is the bad guy. Obviously. She is currently leading in strength. Zap her again. It does make quite a difference. Of course, she's just gonna heal it. It's just to show her what's what. And if she starts sieging Word Gate, that's not a big deal. Or shouldn't be, at very least. Snow spirits. Give me the projectiles. Next. Oh no, Bird? Meet gun. 25 fire damage, 20 physical, 5 electric, 5 frost damage. Yeah. Yeah, that's a gun, alright. It's all over the place. It's like, look at these boots. What boots? Exactly. The dragon's breath. Oh, I really like these mage locks. They're stupid. Message received? What? A lot in common. Oh, he fell from Gray's heart. He was first just a couple of turns ago. What happened? What happened? Being pillaged? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. That's just the AI doing AI things. She's not gonna help her case if she actually attacks me now. Yep, 3 turns. 3 turns is not a lot. But in the meantime... Oh, that's priorities, kitty cat. That's not what you should be focusing on. Built that. We're gonna need it. Can we just attack, please? Now, I'm curious. What does the auto combat do? Willing to take that. Just vassalize it. Vassalize it and move on. It's Prime City. Tempest, sponsored by Amazon. They are sieging me, yes, yes, yes. Rakshagi is currently in the void. And that's just a lot of stuff to take apart. Cell remains. Now... The helmet doesn't do much. The boots don't do much for him. Magic missile I'll keep. To give him an option to do something when he inevitably has to take a step. Oh. And to the forge. No, to the arsenal. We don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. So, let us build something. The game's music ominously kicks back in. Can we build something nice for this? More accuracy. Yes, please. Fire resist. I'll take it. HP. And defense. Yeah. The accurate mask. How about something like... Baelor's gaze. And there they go. So, oh, Hearts of Iron. I arduously serve your ambition. For you, I venture into the wilderness or invade your rivals' territories. Estog kneels. But now that I start a family, my priorities have shifted. I will deliver astral dew. Because anything else is kind of not an option. The vassal has been made. Now, ideally, I can just re-up the Arcanist. It's just a singular dude. I also kind of need to turn this into a bird people city. Yeah, just start building stuff. At this point, the question is, will the last person I'm still missing be underground, or will he be in the bottom left corner of the map? Too expensive. He likes me. Now I have Scragheim. I usually wouldn't necessarily bother, but have a stone. Am I going to get another population? Yeah, because I can just bridge the gap between these provinces in that case. It's not great for Verdgate in that sense. Shoggy's still dead. Everybody getting their seals. Despite me being the one who set out to actually go for seals. City overview. It's too expensive. Again, not great, but desperate measures and such. Can I get the... Oh, there's no quarry at the mountainside, but oh, fair. Fair, I guess. How far can they move? Probably close enough to support the other guy. So I'll be conservative, despite not wanting to be. Mountain Ghost. Oh yeah, that's right. I heard his name. He's a Dargan. Okay. And he likes me. I like people who like me. What's your issue? Oh, he dislikes vassals. But he likes me dealing with a city in a stand-up way. Choose a lane, my dude. The Troik wants to be on both sides of the political spectrum. Oh, they're not gonna... It's like, can you not? Inspect. Sell the remains. Just need to build this. Dream Vault. Oh, does he fancy himself part of the Emerald Dragonflight? So, healing, supercharging. Don't want or need that tome. Don't really want or need the Golem one either. Any range buffs? Not really on this level. Blood Fury is melee. And Misfortune... Misfortune doesn't matter. Misfortune won't... won't trigger. Artisan Armaments though. That's probably it. That's probably what I want. The Golem Assistant's gonna be... then again that's also melee. Making our mages siege breakers, probably not too bad. I'd like a little bit of Materium ticking up. And I do like me my Golem Assistants. Even if they're not very, very powerful, but throwaway units are always good. Maybe not in every case level up point good, but...
To translate something as intangible as an idea into a working, walking automaton is truly a magnificent thing. When one can turn such creations into behemoths, marrying machine with magic, it can level or raise a city. They may veritably claim the title of Artificer.
Mystic Spire. Now what I should be doing now... I should be getting Golem Mines in my cities, especially as long as Rakshagi's around, just being a menace. I'd rather not spend the money this turn and get either the Spelljammer or the other one next turn. One more level before I can upgrade her with the Astral Aura. I give her the Governor. She's not supposed to be in melee anyways. Get another Snow Spirit. That's probably a good call. The last one died as a part of the Chaff Brigade. Farms make food. Baylor's Gaze. Not for her, for him. Will be great. Just additional chance to hit. Prime City. Back to Amazon he goes. Tempest. Now I wonder. She's regrouping at the Seal of all places, okay. She has the numerical advantage at this point, but that's about it. If I build a Golem Mine... Oh wait, that's not in the domain. Forester for Golem Mine. That is gosh, kinda expensive. I like to lure her out. You never quite know. I'll take the bait. Oh, Fierce Korheim. Oh, she's surely... Yeah, I'll show it to me then. She's a vassal already, that's to be expected. Trade proposal. Yeah. A war with who? Necron. Okay. Don't care. Come on, Rakshagi. Do something funny. Charge at me. You can do it. Yes. Yes. No. Her advantage isn't quite as large as she'd like it to be, I feel. We should be able to zap her to heck and back. I have a lot of damage in our spells. Pyromancers, War Shamans, Shermans. Like, could you maybe just regroup differently? Gonna have to shuffle this a little bit around. And I do think he's in a dead end for now, so just get rid of him. A little extra gold per turn back. He's gonna be in the same spot soon-ish, so it's just additional upkeep we don't need at this point. And there don't seem to be many entrances into the underground, like at all. Let's try to get a little bit of a connection going between these as well. Rainbow Clover for spirit damage. Lightning Torrents. Zap her so she knows what's up. He's back home. A friendship between... Well, he should be a little bit of a dragon simp, that orc. That Trork. Your actions speak for your wisdom, as he dyed his hair black. Always kind of strange when that happens. Stuff like that. Just, yeah, I'm just change things up. That's fair. Harvest Festival. Imperium, nah. Money or alignment. I'll take the money. The money is needed. She also did not stop to heal. I want to see what the auto combat does before I have to fight it myself. Because we should have this. Unless she... Oh, there's a bit of regen. More regen. All the regen. Now, which side of your army is more easily exploded? If I keep the pressure up on her, that's probably also not a bad idea. She's gonna want to fight anyway close up because of the axe. The other approach would be to try and nuke the side party. Send out the screening elemental, because that one's gonna be sacrificial in the grand scheme of things. And they're probably going to gather because of this. What sort of spell you got? Fury of the Horde, okay. Got a Spuder. Misses. Fulminate. Fulminate. Got our mana addiction. 46%. And 4 debuffs. Oh, that's like... The guns are stupid, but I love them. Or I should say, I love them just because of that. Precisely because of that. Very low hit chance. Be annoying and in the face. Oh, that's... They do like doing that, just staying right out of range. Like, sure, why couldn't you go around without the micromanagement game? Why did he have to go into the forums? No, does she have a doomsday spell? She has infectious insanity, so... And she bravely ran away. The insanity is going to make or break this, depending on... The dragon's probably going to comet something. Because why? Oh! Well... That's a choice. Could have been a lot worse. No, she still put herself out there quite severely. Just... It's like, could you not survive on just the tiniest sliver? He can't die. Come on! Thanks, game. Come on, freeze. Freeze? Yes. He never freezes. And the insanity keeps going. That's probably the worst bit about it. But don't you go after my dragon. Resist it. No. I guess that works out. Nope. Having a bad day. Of course, just using a controller. That would be beautiful if we actually were able to hit. That's what we have the magic missile for. Can I die? Boom. Come on, you can do... Should have been able to do it. Still grazes. Sure, why not? She needs to be further back. Can't have her die. Seeing a redo in my immediate future, unfortunately. I mean, if I manage to defeat her armies and still have anything left alive, then it's fine, but... Can only imagine how low the chances of actually hitting that must be. Morale's low. Fumbled. Fumbled this. Also not enough. Come on, you can do it. Oh, he's... Of course. Stood in a burning patch of land. Yeah. Now Rakshari is gonna come in. Oof. Yeah. Mm-hmm. The fight either works out or falls depending on what her infectious insanity does. It looked like we were fine initially, and then it like, turned on us. They're just gonna heal up. It's probably, in that case, it's probably easier to get rid of this group first. Hide elemental in a bush. He's gonna be less useful on this side. That's, of course, the other downside. Let's start nuking them a little bit. She's starting off a vision of victory. Come on, a little quicker. Also spreading out, which is unfortunate. Shoot them! You can. Oh yeah, get him. Come on, get him! Can do it. Yes. Gonna get infectious insanity now. We're gonna get cursed. Fumble cursed. Okay. Oh, that would be too good. Apparently you can use the one like a gun. Still zappity. Not quite. Not quite in range, but we can start working on them. I feel like. Oh, yeah, that's the fumble curse. Fumble curse doing work. Please just actually hit. Grazed, yep. Mm-hmm. Well, that bit's expected. 20% chance to probably kill. It's more damage. Of course, getting rid of the archer who's running away is probably also worth a bit. Snowball the morale factor. Electrify that. Just Hail Mary it, come on. Yes! and bleeding. And, well, all the debuffs. All the debuffs. They want to run. Now they're a little more steadfast, of course. Of course. Ideally, Rakshagi does not get to run. Come on, bam. That's a crit. That's a crit as well. Freeze him. Slowed him. That's a lot of nothing. Now that, on the other hand, she ran. That's one. Yeah, just. Fortunately, she survived. Still. Now, what's in this group? Steel Shaper, Warrior. I mean, I should clean it up just to be rid of them. We try. Don't know what they did, but it wasn't that great. Zappity. She should not be able to cast spells. Sometimes it's always that moment when you never quite know. Stunned. Stunned, you say? Come on. Nope, we hit him. Gonna get the shield. That's not the spell I need. I probably should just ablate someone. Yeah, let's ablate that guy. Come on, you can do it. Yes, that's great. Means he can, she can tail swipe, which kills this unit. And cleanup successful. Lost the 1 unit. 2 level ups. More archery. Eagle Eye. And an elemental. It's about. That's what we like to see. Get our front line. Bolt repeaters. Fortifications. Can annex. Oh, she ended up in the void anyhow, okay. Wasn't quite sure how that would pan out. Of course, not great. I don't have a front line anymore. Oh, the Shaft Brigade. The next iteration. Probably more important to set up another spell shield. Oh. Didn't mean to trespass, but, well, that's what it is. Open borders? I like open borders. Shaggy has crossed you. Falsely denounced. Always these made-up rumors. Give me a crypt. Speaking of which, I didn't get any hero remains. That's unfortunate. That's kind of lame. Ach well. It's like we're really doing this, aren't we? Is that it, King? He's gonna get... He's gonna get murdered. Because I have a golem mine. I don't think we need to lose a unit. Not at this stage. Not the most wowing of engagements, but that's just a lot of units. Where's my golem? And why does he spawn in the worst possible space? Let's see. Let's see what they do. Oh, he is a ranged hero. That's a bit annoying. Okay. That is a bit annoying. But, oh well. In that case, we're gonna... comet them anyways. Golem Bro 1, Golem Bro 2. Does he have a decent shot? 70%. Well, gotta take that one. Even if he resists everything else, but that actually might just spell the end of him. Yep. What do you know? Morale high. Again, I should have used this first. Yep, there he goes. And now I wanted to summon my elemental. Golem Bro 1. Golem Bro 2. Single hit. Oh. Oh, he's steadfast, of course. Of course. Just force it and move on. Shooting gallery. 5 facts. Them mage locks. Them mage locks. Built them crypts. No, it's a forester. That's also a forester. That doesn't need to be a forester. Might as well. Oh, that would have been a good one for my spell jam, I think. Why not Unchained? Nah. More elementals. Elementals and Astral Aura, and then she starts going into magic. Just sell him. Pawn his ass. A bow. Don't need a bow. An orb. Don't need an orb. Nightmares. Don't need nightmares. Wand of healing. Don't need wand of healing. So let's build a ring. True Sight. Zeal. Windshield. Wind barrier. There you go. Haste berries. And Zeal. And that's everything, yeah. Yeah, build it. It's 2 extra damage, that's 2 spirit damage for my gun. Oh, what is he doing here? What is she doing? 3 heroes in the stack. Well, let her come. It's a little bit of front line. Sure, what do we think of her? No, 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 no. You need to move. You can move. Don't think the rebuilding should have highest priority at this point. Rivalry. He liked me just earlier. What's happened? They are not my vassal. How about you attack Rakshagi? Oh, then again. How about you deal with your derelict workshop? Yeah. He was thinking of me. Dreaming. He likes me because I'm a dragon. Come into my territory, Rakshagi. Ah, don't be afraid. Salutations, great and powerful Astralium. Please excuse the stench of death you may have noticed before this discussion. Well, at least he's honest about it. No, recruit. It's with these people. Why is there a giant lizard and a horny lizard? Lucky, you say? Retaliator, you say? These two feel like they're the wrong way round. Recruit. Gonna have him be a part of this. Artisan fortifications. Marked's gonna be nice with my bird. Now that he has his gun. What's this? That's a mana node. The Forgotten City. At the edge of the world. No governor set. Have a governor. Ethereum. Magic origin. That's 30 extra knowledge. Don't mind 30 extra knowledge. Sounds nice. The next larger Imperium investment is going to be probably to have the additional city cap. She doesn't want to enter my territory. Growing competition. Rowdy crowd has gathered in the Great Hall of Scragheim. Several ratty munchkins stand on tables and chairs waving tankards. A fury shows us scores and loudly boasts about the latest adventures. Oh, that's the city I took from Rakshagi. That's why I have to deal with Ratkin. Increased morale, more money. I think I need a bit more money. It's always something. It's always something to be fought over. Advancing too far south for my tastes. It's like I should be getting units, but I also should be taking the chance to actually do something in these cities for once again. Thankfully our Arcanists are fairly potent currently, but they're gonna drop off a cliff in due time. So, unless I start buffing them. Just wanna take out this city, Rakshagi. Come on! And there she is. That is... However... we're gonna have golems, we're gonna have elementals. So we should be fine, and we're gonna blast her. One thing that we don't have is Belgium, and that would make all this not easier, but it would make it very one-sided. Yeah, give him... Let's add 2 spirit damage to the gun. 27 fire damage, 22 physical, 5 electric, 5 frost, and 3 spirit damage. Yeah. $62 damage in total. Might be able to work with this. Well, I'm curious, as always. What's the game gonna come up with? It's gonna come up with the Chaff Destroyer. We should be able to handle this more convincingly. But, well, we'll see. We'll see about that. That's a flower patch. I was like, why is he standing in front of the mushrooms? Let's get the elementals out. And send them. Much like our golems. They are here to be a smokescreen. Let's just start frying them a little bit. Where is the infectious insanity going to go? That's the question, as always. Make it or break it. Like, you what? Some of these engagements are kind of wild. Best we get is free. Burning removed. 90% chance to freeze. Misses entirely. Thanks, game. Come on, you can do it. Oh, it's just beautiful. Golem friend. Golem friend. I'll lose him with one attack only. But grazed. So, what now? Choggy's running, that's always nice. Igniting. It's like, could you not? Ignited twice, even. Bonk, bonk. Ah. Golem friend. I hate the fact that they always graze the last hit. It's like, could you not select the unit that's currently blocked next? Could you like not do that? And that's an easy shot to take. Why is he? Because of the tree line, yeah. Like, why is he so elusive? Yeah, he's standing in a tree line. Fair. One's on fire. So. What? Okay. And she's coming back. Try to head her off, golem friend. Whilst the other golem friends do their thing. It's the little things, like the fact that the normal wand has a gun sound effect. It's just, it's the small things in life. It's like you can't be serious. She running? She is running. Can I maybe? Just maybe. Frozen? No, slowed. I'd much rather have her dead and off the map entirely. I mean, she's going to the void either way, but still. Is she gonna get to the edge? Not quite. Oh, and I'm out of combat casting points. Darn it. So she is going to get away. But dies. Nope, nope. Officially got away. Damn it. She's still in the void, but... Nah. Is that also Astral U? Yes, it is. Well... You know what? He lost most of what he had. It's like of course she is ultimately losing the war. It's just... Yeah, it's had another couple of damage onto all of this. All we have already, it's 30, 59, 65, 68 damage in that gun. 68. Oh, I'm not about to leave them. Why do we get a great axe and a helm? Some leggings. Well... Oh, you already have a helm. I'll have a nightmare instead of a horse, and I guess some leggings in that case. Trade proposal. That's nice. Gorg has crossed him. They don't like each other. And for executing the ratkin, we fall in general approval of the realm. In any case, Belt of the Berserker. Good job, guys. Have you considered going after this one? Oh, that... wrong stack. Wrong stack. This point. Open borders is fine. Defensive pact's also fine. Yeah, but Dragon is currently in the lead, which is a bit concerning. But no. It's also, games like, yeah, just Have you... would have loved to be able to go after the seals by now, but game's like, nah. Deal with Rakshagi first. You have the repeaters and undermine walls as an option. Gonna get my 8 gold per turn back. New Empire development skill? Well, not just one, more like loads are available at this point. Let's up that city cap. Hundred fortification. Yeah. I have no idea what the AI did. Clearly wasn't sensible. Oh, the Rumble Bros. He's too far away to be actual importance currently. Well, what's it gonna do? Whatever it is, just do anything. God damn it, Rakshagi. Boom. Some of them are immobilized. Another one is. Why is that a gray? It's got. Crit? Plus? Nope, no crit. But slowed. How close can I get? I need to be around here, but that might not be enough still. Not good at eyeballing this stuff. So what should we gonna get? Infectious Insanity on who? On the dragon, of course. What's the dragon gonna do? That wasn't the worst. That just let me basically kill off the hero. It's a lot of range. 80% hit chance. 80% chance to just delete the guy. Can I get him frozen? Yes, kinda. Mm-hmm. Well, got the insanity back. Oh, that's not good though. It's fine. It's just. They are decent at spreading out, I guess. Get him. Yup, get him. It's another hero. Just get out of the fire, I guess. And he's running. Steadfast. And Rakshaggi's running as well. But I gave my okay. That fine. Cat down again. Planar problems. Gain a flow sub. Yeah, fine. We'll deal with it. We'll deal with it. Calm down, people. Amplification. Amplified arrows. Chrono phase. Do I want tanks? Is the question. Do I want them? Or would I like something else? Leaden blows is only melee, yes. Yes. Amp. That's probably a good one to have. Yeah, let's go for amplification. Let's amp it up.
One of the more fascinating aspects of the arcane is that it can be turned back on itself, augmenting and amplifying its own essence. Any wizard can cast a spell, but a true master seeks to perfect it and elevate themselves and their magic beyond what mere practitioners think
possible. Finally, a bit of money can be spent again on cities. Oh, Rakshagi. Oh, Rakshagi. Elemental, undead, no, animal. Well, I guess it's smoke screening. Still. If anyone's going to be a support hero, this person is the most likely to be Lima the Raven. Oh, she's... go home. Just go home, little rat dude. Don't need as many great axes. Horse is getting taken to the forge as well. Poor horse. Now, trinkets. It's time to build a trinket. It's gotta be something we can do. Cast points, recoup, true sight. Casting points and healing is fine. Wizard's Charm of Solace. I'll not fuss with the name for once. How are we looking? Rakshagi is still considered third strongest. By points, at least. Militarily, yeah, she's down in the dust. Why does she have so much territory? How large is her underground kingdom? It's not like there's too many different connectors to this. Well, maybe. That looks like something. Could be a wonder door. Just be a wonder. Send in another snow spirit as well. Denouncing Tempest. Scott Agheim's starting to like us. He likes diplomacy. He likes diplomacy. And we shall now deal diplomacy. Yes. So, I do want to absorb the city. Unfortunately, of course, we do not have the Imperium. So we will just... we'll do the NPC thing and sit on it. Yes. Yes, game. Yes. Can't skip that message, apparently. But... well, 3 turns is not too bad. Without our... buffs to taking, well, annexing cities quicker would probably also take 3 turns. Get in there, Dar. Don't really want more snow spirits though. This gives Rakshagi probably just enough time to respawn. This game. Oh. Ah, now it's. No, it's not taking any longer. Yep, she's back. She's back! And she wants Revengi. Revengi! Immediately pillaging. Now, prepared for this, so I can only stomach so many ratkins. I'll be migrating to bird folk. She wants that farm so desperately, let her have it. For 5 echoes. But that's nice. Yeah, white witch. Might as well heal a bit. This place needs a quarry. Got the rift. Get the plaza going. Just have additional crit chance. City structures are cheaper. Not quite at the end of the astral branch just yet. Trade. He's at war with the gnomes, so for now, nah. Oh, she running. She running. She running for them hills. Iron golems. Astral Dew now. 2 iron golems. Gilded shield. Spell shield. Imperium. Alignment. I kind of like the idea of having more alignment. Yeah. It's like, could he not? Build me a golem thingy. We're definitely gonna need it. Eat the rat. Spell shield definitely took more damage than I needed to, but it is what it is. And now, finally, should be in a somewhat decent position. It's not at all what I wanted the game to go like, but when does it ever follow any sort of plan or ideal Well, yeah, things could go. Lightning damage. Ooh. World map casting points. I like it. She... Oh yeah, I wanted to get her more towards being a mage. Starblade... Attacks, well... More accuracy... Whatever comes to that. You're too expensive. Have this thing. More casting points. Message received. Complimented. They do like me, apparently. Sundara, Night Guard, Dark Knight. Not too bad, but a bit too expensive right now. Thing is, my immediate instinct would tell me to try to peace out Rakshagi and just actually go for the seals like I intended to from the beginning. Before she declared war on me. But history shows, in the past games, she's just gonna never let up. Skragheim, I expect demands to share your wisdom and lore with her. The words of Chief Cinder's Skullcrusher betray her ambition. I confess that I seek your tutelage in the ways of magic. Okay. I'm not gonna lose knowledge. Behold them in despair. She beheld. She was in awe. Send in the golems. Spell shield. Oh, the game did not like that. In case she wants to start something with my projection. I do need to scout it out a little bit. A rivalry. Okay. Another... Can we rivals with Rakshagi now? That's great. And all... Like, have you considered dealing with that workshop? Does she know about Spelljammers? That's the question. Mob camp. Could I fry you? Yes, I can. Well, in that case... She can just get downhill. Well, let's start something. Start a siege! I mean, we can build repeaters, and we can also sabotage. Be happy that's a little bit quicker. Oh yeah. You're just so far away still. Chain lightning. Let's get astral blood. I mean, I guess I can try to annoy her. Keep her away. Just... Oh, nice. He got booted. Booted back home. What even is this? An undead stack. Now that should be fairly easy to hold. I mean, I need to clear out this seal. Then I would have 2. There's one more in this corner. The gnome. It's not really doing anything with that one. Stack guarding. Let's poke around a bit. Let's fry Hibiscus off again. Poor cat. But let's be honest, she's been asking for it. She's been asking for it ever since I met her. It's not quite as bad like that one time where I had a toad living exactly below me. Like, just perfectly below my cities. But, then again, that was an easy turn 17 kill. Just pile on. She's had just enough time to be a royal nuisance. We should have a fairly decent numbers advantage. Gonna make a nice vassal. What I'm thinking. More front line would be nice. Also, well, speaking of which, people are angry. They need a tavern. They're not drunk enough to like me. Clearly. Trade proposal. Oh yeah, that's a deal. That's an easy one. Gork. Drak weg. Sorsel. Be nice if you could make more sense of the information you get if you meet 2 or more city-states. Yeah, he is pretty... Well, maybe not done for, but then again, he just got his spelljammer pillaged. He might be done for. He was thinking of me. Ever the dragon simp. Just like I made him. Oh. Oh. Really? I could blast her for a bit. It's nothing I can't win, but it's probably can probably deal a little bit of damage. Ooh, yeah. She's gonna heal a decent amount of that. Come on, Rakshagi, just do stuff. Just do it. Do it. It's 20 damage, as opposed to the more expensive 24. It's not quite material levels of damage they can deal, but come on, survive a turn. And you don't heal. Oh, just. Oh yeah, needs 15. Oh, that's sad. It's kind of sad. Yeah. Well, I wager that's more damage than the auto resolve would ever have dealt to her. Also, can I zap her to death now? Quite. Oh well, I have a double up. There goes Rakshagi. She's gonna respawn in 3 turns, so it's not that big a win, but I put her in her place. I should take this one. I should save it for now. He's back home, sponsored by Amazon. They should realistically be able to kill him off, unless they just want to dip in. Oh wow. Well, they forward settled him. That's respectable, I guess. Group of hooded figures dragging the wagon is headed straight towards you. They bow down in front of you. You realize they are citizens of Zahator. The leader speaks. We travel far to bring you this tribute, O astral serpent. It was kept hidden in a safe and hidden shrine until a worthy dragon returned. A dragon egg. Just eat it. Keep it. The auto resolve's gonna kill it off anyway. With extreme prejudice. Let's get a new one set up. So. And now we wait for the breach. Yes, game, I just prepped that spell, thank you. Yeah, I want a two-hand Burb hero. He can take Seal Watch. Gonna be his destiny. And from friendship to enemy. I mean, as he gets sieged down, oh, that's So yeah, don't want to integrate that one, but thanks. Scragheim's doing fine. He needs a team. Seal Watch. Another province. Oh. Yeah, I need to get these in the back. More province. Yeah, let's connect them up. Next turn. They might wanna try to preempt the attack. So I'm gonna zap him once. Zap him twice next turn. And go for the attack. That's fine. It's probably gonna somehow... Oh, he dislikes me being diplomatic now. Mine is 800. It was so friendly initially. Kind of weirdly so. For being so evil. But still. Oh, what are you doing? Splitting up your units nonsensically. 600, 490, 5 something. Oh, you poor misguided people. Poor rat folk. Slap him twice. That kind of hurts. Just attack. That should be very one-sided. Okay. It's not what I would call very one-sided, but... just happy. This is done. No, not happy. This is done with. It's like what? The 4th time? Fourth time I wasn't able to hit a button. It's like you missed. Uh. Now that I did not hit. I'm a roll with it. Well, they're clearly not into summoning the chaff units. Camera's also clearly not into spectators. Oh, there's an elemental. That guy's running. They be running. A dragon do anything? That's how you... Just... full blast into that group. Now he's running. He won't get to... Oh, there he goes. Random unicorn. Also don't like taking prisoners. Ah, the gun. Unicorn headbutt. I mean, it's slightly better than... Clearly, my guiding hand has created an alternate universe that's just slightly better. Just take it. Oh, and she respawned just in time. Well, Rakshagi. Let's give her one more chance to set me up with insanity. A little bit of air fry. Kaboom. Electrified as well. Where's the gun? If anyone can do it, it's him. Yeah. Fire the catapult. I mean, if you must. Just get rid of the spider. Single combat's not a great idea. Can zap her from a distance. Oh, what? Oh. Not exactly poetic, but... Oh, it didn't get killed off. Now don't you start running, Shaggy. Nothing good comes from running. For better or for worse, the banishment of Grand Devourer Akshagi left a vacuum in this world. Fortunately, vacuum and opportunity are the same in the affairs of Godia. Yeah, have some money. Can also spend some more mana to go to Mage Haven. And now we're the best. We're just stellar. And have my Palantir so you can communicate with the main Dragonflight. No ulterior motives? No. Well, one down. And now I maybe am able to finally, just maybe, I can now finally actually get to taking over a seal or two. Oh, more spells, yeah. Teleport. A little bit of Materium's an option. Tanks are fun. Confusion is as well. Zeal. No, that's wrong direction game. It's just the additional damage. Don't really want either of the two, so maybe just... might as well just go further in Arcane.
The mage who fully utilizes the potential of magic to
Phase
expand their
Beast.
tactical options on the field of battle. That is a cunning mage. Imagine a hapless commander, all prepared for an oncoming assault, only to suddenly find themselves facing a pincer attack. The art of teleportation provides endless possibilities for the truly creative tactician.
Luckily, I'm not creative. Focus crystals. Accuracy, range. Oh, does that call for a new gun? Nanoc, the beacon. Well, I don't need any of these. That is for certain. Is there any actual... could go for a different damage type. More crit. +1 range. Ooh. Inflict mark. Vulnerability. A lot of these inflict statuses are pointless on the mage lock because you don't want to have to shoot at something more than once. Let's be honest. So, but 20% crit, +1 range, and maybe bleeding or burning. Gonna miss my 4 status effects, but that's probably the way to go. Or a different damage type. Now, fire is probably still ideal in a way, because we get lightning and frost and spirit from a different source. The sharpened mage lock, nah. Feels more like a meteor strike, I think. Now we shall commission it built. Yeah, Golem assistant. Got me my little chaff units. Sadly, nothing I can give him currently will help. With extra damage. It's probably not going to be much in the ways of whatchamacallit, of non-materium stuff, of astral damage. That's going to help with that. At least nothing we don't already have. So might as well make him a little more survivable for the time being. Make peace. I had no idea. She actually decided to put down roots in this little cabin as well. Sanguine Detona has crossed you. Well, she is a bit annoying. He dislikes the other dragon. Well, I think he has more pressing issues. Denounce the other dragon. Yes, yes. Oh, yeah. Yep. Was kind of expecting her to start antagonizing me. It's like, didn't really pay attention. She's order. Okay. It's also a very strange looking Materium Drake, but you do you. We are not defined by our looks. He is full and well, yeah, he is huffing mana crystals. 22 arcane. Good lord. Taskheim co-op. They are very good. They are the paragon of the realm. And we do need more money. Send in the donation box. We shall collect the annual tithe. Mana tithe. Thankfully the gnome is very far away, all things considered, so there is a decent chance that even if she declares war, she's just not gonna do anything. Not really gonna act on it. That biome needed to be built early as well. But at this point, what's not late? A rivalry. Friendship ended because he's going to soon be out of the game. Well, too bad for him. But then again, his hero is not currently dead. No. So he's hanging out somewhere else. On a seal, maybe? But we should know if he has an underground city. Or we should have seen it earlier. Let's deal with that. Arcanist and Spell Shield. Give me, nope. Give me another Spell Shield. And prep a White Witch. Yeah, he's gonna... I guess he's gonna start declaring revenge on the whole world. He likes me. Well, because we're both astral, that's fair. Too high up on the leaderboard, I guess. This is the closest place she has. What now? 807. If he has any sort of decent spells, he should probably just be able to... Oh. Well, she's losing against the free city, so... I kinda doubt she's actually that dangerous. With a crackling noise and bright blue flash, the chairman of the occult Birdfolk Council emerges before your throne. My astral serpent, she exclaims wheezingly, still staggered by excitement. Your proficiency in the arcane is inspiring. I don't know about that. I know a guy who is much, much deeper down the rabbit hole. Mana shall throw freely. More astral. We have a large stash of mana. Should be fine. To take the trade, yeah, it's not that big a hit to production. Let's deal with these elementals. Thanks, game. Planar Problems Aftermath. Thank you. A banished the chaplain drops a magical barrier. Thank you. She comes forward, possessing waving 1. My field research has never yielded more valuable results. Can I eat her for that? Chaplain of the Grim Halflings. No. Summon. Yeah, we'll take knowledge. Next stop, clearing out the seal. Again, finally. Wanted to do stuff like this maybe like 40 turns ago. It's not like I didn't even need to build these till now, really. It's just been a slow and somewhat annoying fight against Rakshagi. That took up most of my resources for the longest of times. But thankfully, she... or at the start of the war, and for a decent part of it, she was considered rank 1 and or 2. So at least I didn't waste my time on an equally weak AI compared to me. Oh, here he is. Here is our boy Gork. Maybe he should try to find a new city, put down roots somewhere else, and He's gonna get bodied by recurring infestations, isn't he? It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be steady. Game. I wanna select the dragon. Thanks. Let's just get rid of him. Yep. I'll happily sacrifice a snow elemental. There you go. That's your new post. A seal. He has a White Witch and an Arcanist. Yeah, let's get him an Evoker. The trifecta. Lost a seal. Captured a seal. Wouldn't you know it? 51 points for the Vainglorious Dragon. Well, thankfully... Well, you just hang out. Phase... I could fill up the stack of a Phase Beast as well, of course. Of course. Frenzy's gonna be nice. Phase Beast, Phase Beast. It's gonna be great. So, how's the new gun gonna compare? Decently well, I'd say. It's 5 extra damage. 7 range. 7 range is juicy. Yeah. Oh, game is starting to be dramatic now. Oh no, that's not the right menu. Nemheim has fallen. Oh. Yeah, of course. He's gonna lose most of his units to upkeep, isn't he? Of course, of course. That's the Evoker. Might as well keep him in my main stack. Have a Phase Beast. Oh yeah, that's gonna be... They should be able to defend it. This place for a bit. Gonna set up teleporters and it'll be great. Which, speaking of, let's get teleporter infrastructure. And might as well. I'm going to start building teleporters. Might as well be a master at it. Evoker's Abode. Let's get right into it. That is the one city that needs it the least. It's decently close to the seal. Of course, then again. Yeah, then again. Should be closer to the city. Not the Golem Mine. Not the Resonance Field. Farm. Fine. Fine. Glyphios. Just have it central. Oh? Oh, yeah. Gork died. Gok. Oh no, it's not even Gork, it's Tempest who died. Fair enough. So yeah, Tempest. It was only a matter of time. So if these two, if one of them can eliminate the other, then it's... And we have 4 corners, and it's been survival of the fittest. It's just a little bit annoying. I mean, it's nice that he's on the other continent. That's the best part about him. That he wasn't anywhere close. Now, admittedly, he's fairly low on my personal list of priorities. I have NPC leaders I have much worse grudges against. Now, let's get rid of this farm. It's like, which of these do I even want? Just fill in the territory? Probably. Make travel back and forth easier, but then again, of course, we're building teleporters, so it doesn't matter. Single unit profits from frost arrows. Guided projectiles, however. Could have helped earlier. Or busy frying Rakshagi. Yeah, of course. I crossed him because I have a seal now. Boo-hoo. Boo-hoo, the player did something. I only have 3 seals, so boo-hoo. You have your first. Yeah. 20 turns ago he was simping for me because I'm a dragon, and now he's can barely contain his rage. Oh, Gork. Like, what is taking so long? But I guess... Oh, there he goes. There he goes. Gork has been banished. How much? Jesus, how much movement did I not actually take? Just get rid of the scrap. Killed my front line, that's fine. And now we sit. I have a seal, good lord. Good lord, I have offended the rest of the realm. Armory, might as well build the fortifications. Share vision. 24 arcane, jeez. He's trusting. He might be able to do it. The gnome seems kinda weak. That would also be an interesting development. Something I haven't seen so far. Oh yeah. It's trying to be best buddies. And then I took a seal. And now he hurts me. Message received. Oh, I'm sure you can afford to go forward to war with me. Sure. Do it. Do it, gnome. Do it. Might as well get a couple of these. In Tuskheim, I guess. They needed the most. But yeah, we're gonna have 4 victorious parties of 8. 1 in each corner of the map. The other dragon, well, he's clearly dominating the spread around the map. Oh. Flowing energies of Astral Sea, that fickle mistress, ebb and flow between the main conduits. And astral waves collide and crash. Too much energy can flood the realm that houses the astral serpents of note. Any astral serpent of note. Today, that astral serpent is you. Could supercharge ourselves. Free random province of mana resource node give Astral vision for 3 turns. That's... Get a burb. Gain 2 astral serpents. I'll just let myself get zapped. Bzz. Means take a timeout. Let the guy with the gun sit on there. On the seal. Leveled twice, you say. Now in magic, can I get... Okay, spell amplification. It's gonna be great. Gonna zap people harder. Starblade... Magic attacks, +1 range. Does the Dragon Breath profit from that? 5 range. Nope, come on. Up to 7. It's up to 6. Yes, it does. Great. That's great. Lost the seal. Oh no, I gained a seal. Who would have known? I'll get another phase beast. I need to get frenzy as well. Oof. Phasing enchantment. Siege one as well. It's Zoidberg. Oh, more fish. Mage Bane, yeah. Maybe should deal with those units. I don't really want to conquer too many more cities if I don't have to. Friendship ended between those two. Oh, the dragon is approaching. He wants the seal. I take it. How is the seal victory going? Oh yeah, I'm the bad guy. He just has the most points so far. Necron has 23 points. Gonna take me the longest to win. Then again, she'll also... These two would also still have the opportunity to finish in time. Oh, Scotland. I'll have to take another one. Well, let's get this set up and then it's time for a field trip. Phase Beast. A ruler was denounced. Yeah. Sure. Sure, he's the bad guy. Just doesn't like dragons. Funnily enough, of all this... Well... Boom. No, nope. That's not the army I wanted. That's the army I wanted. They really want to go on that field trip. Sure. If he wants to go to war, then so be it. In a way, despite the... Like, of course, you can't really call it a forever war if it just lasted for like 35, 40-ish turns. But despite all that, we were the first to unify our little quarter of the map. Yeah, just rest up. Spells ready? Anything good? I need to... Oh yeah, Frenzy Focus. That one's actually gonna matter. That's 2 cities of 10% more income. A rivalry. Oh, Tangle wants to get nuked by the other side of the map. He's not even done with conquering the gnome yet. And he's already like, I can take you all. Oh. Field trip time. Feels bad leaving the gun behind, but as soon as we have the teleporter and the new outpost up and running, it's basically a non-issue. Oh, give me my gold mine. I want my gold mine. Everyone's rival now. Who? What now? Necron? Prepare for war. Just trying to figure out what those staves were, but wow. Yeah, goodbye. Phasing enchantment. Get the shield, because why not? Astral Mirror. Astral Reflections is great. Target mythic units. Still. Throne of Mirrors is also great. Just have our Dargon around everywhere. Rawr. And then there's Explosion. Strength and bolster defense, bolster resistance, yeah. Oh, I do like just spawning random Astral Sea things. Yeah, convergence. It's the fun option.
When you alter the currents of the astral sea, the currents alter you as well. True masters of the arcane will become conduits of the magical energy they command, letting it flow through their very being. This energy can be used to infuse their subjects, enhancing them in a number of ways.
Cannot be used in water battles. Again, I don't really want to be sieging stuff. Explosive fish. That's fish. The wizard tower. probably should get the fortification and stag spear up. Because if they're gonna attack somewhere, it's gonna be this place. Called an ally to war. Declined. Damn it. Treaty has been broken. Thanks. Sure, I've crossed you. 4x AI diplomacy logic. It's always kind of wild. Get the bauble. 15. That's 20 more mana and more knowledge in theory. Chronogate as well. More teleporters. Could go so hard into that still. They don't want my stone anymore. Well, they don't need it, but... Yes. They're doing well. That's great. I've been insulted. Oh. Moderate war justification. The occult bird folk versus the starbred salamanders. Oh. Why, hello. That's a lot of casters. What's that? Ghostfire, electrified, frozen. Probably gonna have to fight this, but... Oh, no, I don't. No, that's fine. Get me a new spell shield. Battle upgrades. Obtain haste berries. That's so far away. Also, game, we already have haste berries. $33 turns until one guy apparently wins. Seals, but I kinda doubt it. I'm blind. Of course, Astral's the top one. Buff and healing though. We need the other one. He is also being also rivals now. Yep. You can be my rival, and you can be my rival. Everybody gets to be a rival. Nebheim. What's his name again? Who are you? How are you called? Necron. Well, too easy. Ah, yes. Yeah, and it still didn't stick with me. Must be his personality. I should get phasing going. Oh, I never got lightning enchanted. Lightning focus down. Okay. He's starting to like me a little again. They're all over the place. Gosh darn. Really should have taken this earlier. Oh, let's get another seal. And really annoy the opposition. Oh no, they have 3 seals now. What will we do? Capture the seal, yep. She leveled up, okay. More damage. Chant. My gaunt looking burbs. Yeah, that guy's an issue apparently as well. Everyone's an issue. And now in Fury we just sit. Oh, what you got? Open graves. Okay. Oh. I do want to see the gun in action one last time for today because, well, just had a glance at the clock. Whilst they approach, let's get ourselves an elemental. It is an earth elemental. Ain't that just great? The doggos. Flanking doggos? Maybe. Let's start frying them. It could be dealing more damage, but... How is it just a normal fulminate? That's a lot less. And the oblation. Oh, might as well take the chain lightning in that case. Just zap him. Zappity. It's a zombie. Boom. Immobilized, yeah. Continue zapping them. It's not too much. It's fairly poor, in fact. Just out of range. Let's loot. Let's use the wand and hear the gun sound. Because clearly that's a gun as well. I don't want to move it that far out. He's not too quick. Gonna be that. Oh. Oh. That's about half. $81. Kill most of these. Zappity. Whoosh. Oof. That's my elemental. Let's just shoot any one of them. Yeah, I should have. Yeah, I need to get rid of these. And that's that. Oh, the major lock rifles. I love them. Going to set this up with the teleporter. Send the golems to heal. That's fine. Walls. Because why not? Manifestation as well. The outpost was founded. I'm gonna finish this turn. And then that's gonna be that. Like just anything. Really. Fortification. Still mainly want to fill in the territory, I guess. leveled again. Anything nice? Summon animal. Visions of woe. No. Draining Blade's probably the most helpful, as it can keep him alive in a sticky situation. Just upkeep a little bit, because there aren't really much better options. These probably both gonna be decent. Decent, but not necessary. Yep, and let's finish it. Let's have it go back around to us. One more time. Maybe without astral invasions. Messing with my seals. Yep. Peaceful around. So yeah. Currently, largest territory. Interesting. The fact that he has so many seals is a bit troublesome. Gonna catch up quick at this rate. That's still gonna be an issue, surely. So I might still have to go to war with him. Seeing he is currently taking over the other continent in its entirety, apparently, maybe it's inevitable. We'll see. We'll see. No, that's spells. I wanted diplomacy. One more time. Second in score currently. I'm bad at hitting buttons today. It's kind of surprising I managed to do anything. But yeah. Third in military. I kind of doubt it. Second and... Oh. An expansion. Fair. Third in research. That's doesn't surprise me too much, usually. But still. Usually arcane gives you a little bit of an edge. Third for economy and apparently second in diplomacy, but I'd really like to know, really like to understand this new category, because I can't say I do. Just gonna be honest about it. I don't get it. But in any case, after dealing with a demonic cat, well, she didn't have the time to turn into a demon today, but after dealing with a cat, we finally managed to actually get to the seals, which I wanted to make a focal point of this match, but the game, as usual, the game has slightly different ideas in mind when you start a map. So, but we managed. Ultimately, we managed. And now we're almost down to 4 enemies, 1 in each corner, but well, the dragon is kind of ruining it, taking the whole western continent for himself, it looks like. We'll have to see next time how this pans out, which is likely going to be tomorrow. I mean, actually I hadn't intended to do anything today, but again, I didn't really know what to do with myself, so here I am. Or, more accurately, here I was. Because that is going to be all for today. I'll try to hopefully win this tomorrow. It would be the final dragon for my, well, pantheon with the 6 magic affinities. Although I will say I'm currently considering a dragon that's not really aligned as well to Well, I can't really say rounded out, but just like the idea of that. Of it. It's gonna be another weird one, surely. In any case, thank you very much for watching, for hanging out, for even just bopping your head in and seeing what's up. Again, I will be back tomorrow. And hopefully, I don't lose seals and my enemies do. That's what it boils down to. Otherwise, I'm gonna have to initiate some guerrilla warfare and actually try hindering their progress. Surely they're gonna declare war soon enough on me. That's probably just a given. So, in any case, thank you very much again for watching, and I'm out. I'll be back tomorrow. In that sense, bye-byes.